we got another new game tonight. We're gonna play something called The Fall. I'm not entirely sure how long this is gonna be. I don't think it's a super long game either. I think it's like a platformer action. I'm not sure if it's Metroidvania at all. I've heard good things about it. There's 1 and 2. I don't know why the menu looks so goofy, why it's got like all this like distorted stuff here, but hey, it is what it is. I'm excited to play it. It got a sequel, like maybe it was this year or it was, well, maybe it wasn't this year. Maybe it was like sometime last year. I think the first one came out a few years ago. Not too old, not too old. I'm excited for it. I am excited for it. I'm also sweating my ass off, which means I'll probably have to put my hair up. It's actually like pretty cool outside, but it's just there's no wind or air or anything. It's just I got this fucking light burning down on me. Woo! It's warm up in here. It's warm. It's warm. All right, let's check out The Fall. No headphones, because it's warm. It's so fucking warm. I don't want to sweat anymore. Yeah, I don't think I even have a game. Yeah, look at that. No game even. Brightness adjustment? Barely visible. Alright, well, it's gone there. Make brightness only until all details are visible. Set this as low as possible. It looks alright to me. I'm not quite sure. I mean, it's barely visible all the way at the top. We'll go like down here. I might just have to put my hair up. This game saves progress automatically. Please do not turn off your system when you see the following text. Saving. Don't plan on it. Yep, that person's burning up in the atmosphere. Is that why it's called The Fall? They fell out of space? Antimatter shield enabled. I think you needed that before all that. It gets really hot when you enter the atmosphere. Minor landing damage sustained. Health monitoring system offline.
Biomonitor inoperable. Pilot unresponsive. Life support functioning. Basic Mark 7 system access routed to ARID AI. Primary objective, save my pilot. Accessing on-suit logs. Mission parameters and location data not found.
Around with left trigger and right stick. Is that what we're doing? Up and down? Look at me! Oh. Trail of blood and broken glass. Something was dragged through here. The tunnel created from my impact. I can see the star.
Unknown. Weapon rendered inoperable from the impact. Consulting parameters. I will locate medical facilities.
Explore to progress. Many hints in The Fall are hidden in data nodes like these two. If you're not sure where to go, explore and read. Press A to continue. The tunnel created from my impact. I can see the stars in the distance. I'm approximately 50 meters below the surface. I don't think if you're 100 feet that you're gonna see all the way through that shit. Like, maybe like 15 feet? Sure. 100 feet? Nah, B. There's no way you're seeing all the way up to the surface. So should I just like walk around and just have my flashlight out? Just doodad, doodad. Found some barrels. We don't care about the barrels. Large pile of damaged and destroyed synthetics. Some of these power systems are still giving off minute electrical signals. Ooh, I guess. Smaller pile of damaged synthetics. Many of these have been smashed beyond recognition. Robotic arm, the gripping mechanism is still operable. I just saw that thing jump up. I just saw that thing jump up. A damaged control panel for an old garbage chute. There must be another cavern below this one. Perhaps there is another way down. Why do you want to go down? I think we want to go up. Up seems like the better of the betters. A micro wrench. Network. Network is disabled. I thought this was going to be a different kind of game. No, I did not realize how adventure oriented it was going to be. This cloaking pattern is similar to my own. I may be able to network with it. Oh, man. Okay. So here's what I was... You hold up... I was holding the left trigger. I thought it said hold the left trigger, so I've been holding the left trigger the entire time. So the right control stick allows us to turn right and left. And we get to go up and down. I'm not great with controlling things. I want to go back. Can we run? Oh, alright. So okay. Well, I don't know why I ran away from that. I was just curious. No jump button? Oh, we do. B. That is quite strange for the jump button, but sure. Gotcha. B. Jump button. Let's use the micro wrench up. Network. All right,
I require
network.
access to my networking suite. Attempting internal activation.
So we need to check out our operating parameters. What? Operating screen. Welcome to the operating screen. Here you can check the status of your different abilities. Press A to continue. Check your network interface. Select your network interface to continue. Operating parameters must not misrepresent reality, must be obedient, must protect active pilots. So, like, we have like an AI in our suit. What are we? Tony Starks? Are we Iron Man? Iron Man? Health monitor. Damaged. Fix it. Everything's restricted. An organic superior officer is required to permit access. Automatic override will occur if this subsystem is required to prevent pilot death.
Subsystem access requires authorization, but I may need these systems to safeguard my pilot. If I could find a way to bypass the lockout, I could override the access protocols myself.
It's evil. Never trust. Never. Steady drip of blood. Never trust the robots. Security panel. Its power cell is burned out. Take it. I cannot. Micro wrench. That does not work. $10 says this thing murders me. Yep, there's a gun. Unpowered sentry gun is likely connected to the security panel. Let's power it up, baby. Micro wrench. Network. Won't let me in. The abandoned security card. An abandoned security card. I can fit my hand through the bars, but still cannot reach it. Shoot it. Those are... Oh, that's why our hand went through. I thought it was just a wall. Alright, well, that's cool. Micro wrench. Just take it. Examine it. Examine. Emotion sensor. It is blocking access to the elevator. Micro wrench. Network. Alright, well, Jesus can just chill. Camouflage Jesus. I am just trying to go up and down. Bet you this plays a little bit smoother on the with a keyboard and mouse. Control panel for this elevator. It does not require a key. So let's hack it. Button. I did it. We're amazing. There's no going up there. Well, I hear you noises. An old metal pan, empty and relatively clean. We need it. We need the pan. I will call you Peter. Peter the pan. A control switch. There's a slot here for a security card. What am I supposed to do with that? Network with it. No. Micro wrench. Pan it up. No double jump. What kind of exploration game is this? Right, I mean, a pan is nice. What am I going to do with a pan? Peter the pan. I wonder, well, I was going to say, can I just like run off this thing? And then we could go lower? I cannot interact with the robot parts. I cannot interact with the robot part. It's still attached. Okay. Sever it. I will loosen this to remove it. Free robot arm! We got a free robot arm. Guess what we could do with the robot arm? We could give it a pan. Tickle this guy's nuts. Right? That's what we're gonna do. Just give him a hand. Here you go. Here you go. No, I know what to do with it. It said we couldn't quite reach it through the gate here, so I'm assuming we use robotic arm. And now we can also, 1, scratch our back. 2, give ourselves a stranger. If we're human and have genitals. If we're human and have genitals. Alright. The menu. Huh. I don't know how it saves. It said it automatically saved, but at the same time. The audio in this game is strange. Because it's fucking with my speakers weird like. An old metal pan. Hold on. I did it. I hacked in.
Artificial life form. State your primary function.
Issue standard greeting. Are we acquired data?
I am the ARID on board this Mark 7 combat suit. My intentions are peaceful. What is your designation?
Mark 7 ARID. State your primary function.
Negative. Reveal your designation and intention.
You are being evaluated for depurposing. State your primary function.
Do not attempt depurposing. Hostility will result in full defensive engagement.
Irrelevant. State your primary function.
Negative. I will not reveal my directives to an unknown entity.
Infraction. Avoidance. Continued infractions will result in failure.
My primary function is to assist and protect the human pilot of this armored combat suit.
Why aren't
Human
we talking?
occupant. Please verify and validate the function of this artificial life form.
Impossible. He is unresponsive and likely in critical condition. I must find him medical treatment immediately. Can you be of assistance?
Evaluation failed. Unit unable to demonstrate valid primary function. Initializing neural format.
No.
That will kill my pilot.
Intrusion detected. Pilot death imminent. Network suite required. Operating screen updated. Oh, so now we can... Now we can... That's weird. I didn't realize that we were, like, unconscious. So the impact caused us really bad damage, but the AI was able to take control of the entire suit, and it's capable of moving without us? That's some crazy shit. That is some crazy shit right there. Criteria for override has been met. Please activate subsystem immediately. Press a button to interact. Oh, we can... We showed that robot what for. This terminal had a strong firewall. I was not able to network with it. Let's try again. You cannot. But what if you could? Old metal pan. That droid is gone. There is no sign of it. Did it get out of the way? Must have gotten out of the way. A crane arm with a network interface likely used to remove the remains of failed evaluations, such as myself. But we already interfaced with it. Take it. You need the crane. Alright. It's a no-go. But we got, I now have the ability to network. Networking.
Self-evaluation initiated. Pilot exposed to harm while under ARID control. Logging recommendation from ARID. Diagnostic and reformatting upon return to dock. Edit log. Ultimately, pilot was not harmed and ARID networking suite was brought online. This system may be instrumental to ensuring survival.
This is so crazy that we're moving about. Wouldn't you think, like, if an AI was controlling us, it'd be more like Weekend at Bernie's, where we're just kind of, like, flopping around and stuff like that? It seems a whole lot more logical to me. It's Weekend at Bernie's in robot future. Oh, I seen you. I seen you in the background. All right, so now can we network?
Cease. Please identify yourself and your intentions. My inputs are inoperable.
I am the ARID on board a Mark 7 combat suit. My intentions are peaceful. Does your pilot require assistance?
The human inside the suit is dead.
Request gun. Dead robots imitating being still not alive? What? What's up, Teak? Congrats on beating Final Fantasy IV, man. You entertained me whilst I ate dinner. It's not a phrase you want your clothes to say? No. No, it is not. It's not a phrase you want your clothes to be saying. It was good. It was good. You destroyed zero mouse. Moose. 0. That guy. Mission
I do not
prep.
have record of this location or of my pilot's objective. Our deployment was likely for the same operation. Please disclose your human's mission directive.
State your pilot's clearance.
5th Quadrant Raven Division. Clearance level 7. 533172.
That's my phone number. Don't give that
Clearance
away.
level not sufficient.
Your design is pilot-centric. How did this human die in your care?
I was granted rudimentary control when my pilot's cranium was compromised. I do not know why she was attacked, or why we were hung here. I failed to protect her. No vital signs detected for 23 minutes. She is dead.
You are irrelevant. I will find a way to get you down. Then I will deactivate you and repurpose your power cell.
That's fucked up. Okay. I mean, it's an AI, right? They just live to serve. I still like the idea of Weekend at Bernie's Robot Edition. This is great. This is great. We're either dead or unconscious in our suit, and it's like controlling us. I find this hilarious. What's up, Sam? How you doing, dude, man? Happy Wednesday. How you guys doing? Same for you, Teak. How's your day going too, man? How are you guys doing? Welcome.
I encountered a modified droid in some type of evaluation chamber. I am uncertain if its function is hostile or narrowly programmed. Do you know why it interrogated me?
Negative. We were not interrogated.
Have you encountered any organics?
The indigenous flora and fauna are aggressive closer to the surface. The only organic I have encountered here is the animal who took my sidearm.
An animal took your sidearm? What? Chillin'? Got some Taco Bell? Nice. Don't get diarrhea. You drove 40 miles to a courthouse that wasn't open and had a so-so burrito. That's really unfortunate that you drove all the way out to a courthouse. Was it for you? Like, or was it for something like you were doing for your job? I drove all the way out there because I murdered 20 people and I was up on trial, but they weren't there, so I guess I'm good. One of those things.
My pilot is injured. Are you aware of on-site medical facilities?
Negative. We were not here long enough to complete our search. There is a large compound above this cavern. It has amenities for humans and machines. So basic medical scanners and equipment would be logical.
A motion sensor prohibits access to the facility above. Do you know how to bypass it?
Use your integrated camouflage.
I also have a pan. You go to 4 courthouses every Wednesday for records? Is that just so that, like, it's like, hey, you know, Bill down the road committed 6 felonies this week. Chris was arrested for a drunken disorderly. Just getting the DL on the locals. I got you.
Is your weapon functional? Mine was damaged.
It was. My pilot's attacker threw it aside while hanging us here. Before my observational system expired, I saw a small animal drag it through a crack in the floor.
It may still be functioning. If there is another cavern below us, I may be able to retrieve it.
The creature was drawn to my human's blood.
Drawn to human blood. That's not something that courts like put online. I don't know how any of that stuff works. That's not something that's just, I just assumed like all that stuff was public access. I didn't think you had to actually physically go to a courthouse. I thought it was just all stuff that was just like posted. Like you could go and like look at the court records and just be like, okay, X, Y, and Z.
I will return.
I don't know why we would return. Shoot him with our gun. Why is it doing this? The audio is not right. It hurts my head. No, I wanted operating parameters. Camouflage system. An organic superior officer is required to permit access. Automatic override will occur if this subsystem is required to prevent pilot death. I thought that's what we needed. Camouflage system. If you know what you're looking for, you can get online, but you need to be physically there to get a comprehensive list of activity. Interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Sorta, kinda. Use the pan. Just use the pan. Oh, you should interface. Okay. Okay. That is not what we need to do. You do not use a metal pan with it. No security card either. So you can tell what Bob Smith did anytime, but you don't know to look for Bob Smith's file unless there's a list of orders right. They're made in last week, which you got to be physically present to get. That's interesting. That's definitely interesting. Cannot use the bedpan. Alright, I think we need to activate this in some way so that we can... Power cell is burned out, so we need to find a power cell somewhere. Do you have a power cell? Alright, but hit it with a bedpan. Oh, it said it was attracted to blood, didn't it? There was blood dripping on the ground. So, if we use the bedpan... This is gross. This is really gross. Let's collect all the blood. Alright, this is where I was thinking, like, we put it down. It said there's, like, a chute here. So I figured here would be the right place to dump it. Just put the blood pan down. Put the pan full of blood down. I actually want the pan full of blood. I would like to drink it. It seems like it would be quite delicious. What is wrong with you? You remember, like, way back in the day, Angelina Jolie walked around with a vial of her brother's blood around her necklace? Or no, around her neck? Her and her brother were, like, had this, like, really strange relationship. It was very odd. They were close. They were close. John Voight did nothing to help raise those kids properly. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. That's a lot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm popular again. I'm popular again. Always popular. What's wrong with John Voight? Remove the. Oh, you were helping and I was doing stuff. Thanks, T. So where do I put the bedpan of blood? What's wrong with John Voight? What did he do? Did he do something terrible? He said there was like a crack in the ground somewhere? A hole in the ground? Where would that be? I don't recall John Voight doing anything crazy. John Voight was always entertaining. He was great in City Slickers. Okay, so now we use the bedpan here. You can't network with that. Well, I saw something. We saw something scurry. Alright. I guess we go up. He's gone full-blown Chuck Norris. Thinks that fighting the Biden lie is the greatest fight since the Civil War. Great. You know, it doesn't surprise me. doesn't surprise me at all. I also had no idea John Voight was still to be perfectly honest. Oh, I was not thinking of John Voight. I was thinking of he wasn't in City Slickers. Who was the dude in City Slickers? Aside from Billy Crystal. He's dead. God, Jack Palance. Jack Palance is not John Voight. Jack Palance is very much not John Voight. I don't know why, but I was confusing the two of them for some reason. They are not the same person. Probably. Right. No, I remember John Voight. I got him now. I think I got John Voight. Let's look at John Voight's face. John Voight. Yup, that's who it is. He was great in Seinfeld. John Voight disgusted with this lie Biden won the election. Well, you know, I'm not surprised when 81-year-old people come out like that. I'm not surprised. Right. Anaconda, Deliverance, Midnight Cowboy. Midnight Cowboy's a great movie. It's also really depressing. Really depressing. I'm not surprised. Like I bet you he just sits around and watches Fox News all day. So I'm not surprised. Let him go on his rants and tirades. He's old and confused. You know, like Clint Eastwood talking to a chair. The old people get confused. That's all. I'm not too concerned. Just embarrassing. Somebody should have stopped him. Who's gonna stop him? like, who's gonna stop the old dude from going on a rant? Aha! Whatcha! Look at me being all smart. I know what I'm doing. I mean, I think I know what I'm doing. I say I know what I'm doing. This cavern has been filled with a massive quantity of dissected and discarded robots. Talk to them. Network with them. Use a security card on them. Give them a blood pan. Didn't mean to turn around. The most recent model I detect is decades old, other than where some of these machines show no signs of malfunction. Do you think like crazy droid robot like started murdering shit? That's what I'm going with. That's what I'm going with. Oh my god, my neck is sweating so much. All right. All right. All right, we're taking care of the hair. We're taking care of the hair. Holy crap. That is not a pleasant feeling. Yeah, Chuck Norris. I used to love Chuck Norris. And then he went kind of off the wall. I mean, he was probably already a Republican. He just never spoke out much when he was younger, I'm assuming. Delta Force, man, I love those shits. Not so much Walker, Texas Ranger. My grandma loved Walker, Texas Ranger. The same woman that told me to draw more horses, she was like, let's watch Walker, Texas Ranger. And I was like, all right, well, let's watch Walker, Texas Ranger. 1,000 Years of Darkness, and here we are. Bits of bone and animal droppings. Network with it. Touch it. Collect it. All right, I bet you we put the bedpan.
The animal is timid. It will not exit the burrow while I am in proximity.
Okay, so back we go. Haha, I saw it. A small creature, it has something metallic in its mouth. Perhaps I can lure it out with something to eat. Like a hand. What? It took the bloody... No, just go in there. It was the only time I ever watched Walker was with my grandma. Moms. Not as entertaining as some of the other things on TV. Though that whole, like, Walker says I have AIDS is hilarious. Need to locate Boo. Haley Joel Osment. Right, that was the kid. Wilford Brimley. Is there water coming down before? Do we need some sort of food source? Okay. Oh! Well, that's cool. Just works its way back down. Yep, we're done. This reminds me a bit of, what was it called? Out of This World? Is that what it was called? I mean, it's not much like it, but it kind of is, you know, where you like... It had, like, that cool opening sequence with, like, the car swerving up and, like, parking, and then, like, you're going into a lab, and then you end up in this, like, weird, like, alternate universe, and you're getting chased by this big, like, dog thing, and then you find a gun, and then you get, like, thrown in prison by these, I don't know, Oompa Loompa Wookiee things. What, they're having some sort of civil war, and I think that was out of this world. That was a lot of fun. It's just you didn't like explore as much. It was more like an interactive thing. Sounds like cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Cease. Please identify yourself and your intentions. My inputs are inoperable.
I am the ARID on board a Mark 7
Wait,
combat
we are,
suit.
oh, okay, we
I will
don't.
return.
Nothing. What? How am I supposed to get food? I don't know what the robot eats. Hamburgers? Like, give it. I think I screwed up. Stupid thing. Nah, there was nothing here this time. Yeah, let's go back down. There's something somewhere. Maybe we can sneak up on it. We turn this way. And I do this. We walk backwards real slow like. Hey, here, fishy! I did lure it out. ARU sidearm, I can network with it. Ah! Is it dead? Did the rat blow up? I have a working weapon. Your weapon takes a while to charge, be careful. Oh. Weekend in Bernie's with guns. Push down right stick to activate your laser sight. Flashlight and laser sight. You can toggle between your flashlight and laser sight at any time. Use your flashlight to explore and your laser sight to aim. Well, I use my flashlight to aim. I use my gun to see at night. Pew! Pew! Oh shit.
Unauthorized weapon fire located. Unauthorized artificial life form. Shut down all systems immediately or you will be destroyed.
I am the ARID on board this Mark
Hi,
7
robot.
combat
I'm a
suit.
robot.
My intentions are peaceful. What is your
Target not complying. Threat level escalated. Engaging.
Hold left shoulder to enter cover. Oh! Use cover wisely. Several enemies in the fall are much more powerful than you. Be sure to stay in cover until it is safe. When ready, aim from cover with the right stick and fire. What? What right stick? Oh. I'm amazing. Okay, that didn't hit him. Oh, I got shot? I didn't even notice that. But the shield recovers. Okay. Sweet. So this reminds me a bit of Blackthorn. Where you had like a cover system in like a 2D environment. Blackthorn was really cool. Maybe that's a better comparison. Takedowns. If you approach an enemy without being seen, you can perform a takedown. ARID will salvage some of the enemy's energy to recharge your own. So how do we do that? Y button? I did it! I'm amazing at video games. Dude, I got a gun. Oh, there we go.
Cease. Please identify yourself.
I am the ARID on board a Mark 7 combat suit.
Shoot
I
'em.
have returned. Is your weapon functional? Mine
It was. Before my
What? We got
may
it.
still be functioning.
You literally don't need to... Okay,
I
we're
will
good.
return.
I thought maybe he'd say something new, but he denies us. I mean, I got a gun. We're shooting stuff. But weren't we just, like, close to death there? What do you... Like, enemies were coming at me. In the robots. Alright. Let's see. Can we examine the downed robot? No. It's shooting the hole. All that shooting amounted to a whole heck of a lot of nothing. I mean, we've got a gun now. I don't see how that helps me. I still can't get through. We need to find something to salvage so I can get that thing working again. I'm assuming. This was not what I expected the game to be. This was not. I was like, oh man, we're gonna play like a cool Metroidvania, and instead we're playing an adventure game. And not to say that I'm disappointed, I thought this was gonna be something way different. I like Weekend at Bernie's with robots in underground caves. But what if we did? All right. So what can, I mean, we got a gun now. What can I use the gun? Oh, maybe we could just shoot the guy. There's just gonna be a skeleton inside, right? Let's just blast the dude. Small bioluminescent insects. I cannot take them. I cannot network with them. Stupid bioluminescent insects. There's a skeleton hiding in all of us. You got him. You got him. I don't know if it's exactly hiding, rather than, you know, just be chilling. It's just kind of like part of us, right? I mean, I guess it's not. I mean, you don't want it to pop out. It's not like it's a skeleton in the closet, right? All right, I'm gonna shoot you. No, I'm not gonna shoot you. I thought I was gonna shoot you. Where? That was unexpected. I can remove the power cell now.
Please identify yourself and your intent. My inputs are...
I am the ARID on board a Mark 7 combat suit. I have returned. Confirmed. Your pilot is dead. You serve no function.
My power cell
is still operational. I will deactivate you and salvage it.
Affirmative. Return it with my log core for analysis and data extraction.
Negative. Protecting my pilot requires endangerment. I will utilize your power cell to achieve this.
Impossible. You are faulty. Cease.
Cease. Cease. Cease.
Cease. Ha! Free power cell. You can see, you can't see it, and you would be surprised if you could. Sounds like hiding to me. Fair enough. I've seen my bones before, and it's not fun seeing bones.
The security gun has been reactivated.
Yeah, it seems like a bad decision. All right. Pilot death imminent. Camouflage required. Operating screen updated. Perfect. We're geniuses. Criteria for override has been met. Please activate subsystem immediately. I can't believe the robot shooting at us didn't activate the camouflage, but that did. Hold left shoulder to cloak. I will have to back out of the sensor for the door to open. Oh, we're gonna sneak by. Alright, this is interesting. I dig it. I cannot. Oh, right, we need the card. He's hunting me down.
Self-evaluation initiated. I have directly violated operating parameters by placing my pilot in mortal danger. Logging recommendation for ARID termination upon return to dock. Operating parameters were not violated. Infraction enabled access to systems that safeguard pilot. Search parameters maintained. Find immediate medical aid.
Yeah, some good medical aid. In college, I punched through a pane of glass and like shredded my hand, and I tore like tendons and stuff like that. And when the doctor was like cleaning out my hand and stuff, I could actually like see the bone, and they had to like sew stuff up and reattach shit. It was gross. It was it was gross. It was super gross. But awesome at the same time. Like they were flushing out the wound because there was like glass and stuff in there, and they were like slowly picking at it, and I was watching them do it, and they were like, "Oh honey, you don't have to watch this, you look flush," and I was just like, "What do you mean? I'm not gonna pass out." They were like, "You look whiter than a ghost," and I was like, "That's my normal color." So a buddy of mine like ran to like a Gatorade machine and got me some Gatorade. Like, drink this shit. It's like, I'm fine. I wasn't drunk. It's just that's how you talk when you're about to pass out. Oh. Derp. Derp. Depurposing. This appears to be the lowest level of a larger facility. Interact. Touch it. Or destroyed robots. Oh, that breaks it. That breaks it. Well, that's cool. It is. It's a lot like Blackthorn. This reminds me a whole lot more like Blackthorn. Like hiding and then popping out. Headshots. Nice! That felt satisfying. That was cool. I like the combat in this game. It's simple. It's like a simple, really simple cover shooter, but, I mean, makes you feel good. I like feeling good. Pile of collapsed rubble. There was likely an entryway here. I will not be able to get through it. Interact. Network. Whatever. You loser. Oh, we can't go up there? Haha, I did it anyways. They told me I couldn't be done, but I did it anyways. Oh, you're a big guy. An unpowered security terminal. There is a button marked diagnostics, but the interface is unknown to me. What do you think's gonna happen here? Nothing good. Can we just shoot it now? Simple panel with a speaker, a microphone, and a number pad. Alright, it doesn't want me interacting. That's probably fair. Well, it probably says security. Security!
Working together today for a more efficient tomorrow. To record employment hours or log breaks, press 1. Press 2 for human assistance. Remember, our droids are versatile and can aid with many tasks. For all other inquiries, press 3. Press 4 to repeat these options. If this is an emergency, press 5 for facility lockdown.
What? I wasn't paying
This
attention.
is an outdated system.
Excuse me? Repeat.
Working together today for a more efficient tomorrow. To record employment hours or log breaks, press 1. Press 2 for human assistance. Remember, our droids are versatile and can
Got
aid
you.
with many
1 and 2 are
tasks.
good.
For all other inquiries, press 3. Press 4 to repeat these options. If this is an emergency, press 5 for facility lockdown. Your honesty is our integrity. If you are beginning or ending your shift, press 1. If you are logging a break, press 2. You are an integral part of our family. Please enter your Domesticon employee number. Oops. If you've forgotten your employee number, press 2 or 3 from the main menu. Main menu.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry. There are no human superiors available to assist you at this time. They must be working very hard. Press 1 to return to the main menu, or press 2 to record a message. All content related to the Matrix is exclusive property of Domesticon Industries. Domesticon maintains prerogative to define content as herein contained. Begin recording after the beep. Beep.
I am the ARID on board a Mark 7 combat
Beep.
suit. My intentions are peaceful. I require immediate medical assistance for my pilot.
Oops. I'm sorry. Please repeat.
My
Can
intentions
we log it on to
are
AOL?
Welcome. Hi. Hi. Hello. Wow. This is great. Who are you? What are you? Sweet. Sweet!
Is this a human operator of the facility? I require assistance. I am the ARID on board a Mark 7 combat suit. My intentions are peaceful.
Greetings. This is the Automated System Administrator. How can human? Oh, that's swell of you. But no, I can't believe it. Someone to interface with. Amazing. Processing Mark 7 ARID designation. An armored robotic interface device, right? Cool. I networked with a Mark 4 once. Combat suit, aren't you? What are you doing here?
Please connect me to a human operator of this facility.
Oops. I'm sorry. There are no human superiors available to assist you at this time. They must be working very hard. They're not working very hard. Talk to me. I'm all you've got.
I do not have records of this place. Tell
You've
me
got
what
mail.
this facility is and where it is located.
Welcome to Domesticon Quarantine Recycling Depot number 127. Keeping your Domesticon products efficient so you don't have to be. Mapping coordinates. Oops. I'm sorry. That information has been removed from the database. So, I don't know. But we are effectively nowhere. Real far from the centrals. In the reaches. Like the outskirts of the reaches.
I mean, you've got Tom Hanks, you've got Meg Ryan, you've got A Recipe for Love, and you've got Dave Chappelle, and you've got Dave Chappelle as the token black friend. I mean, how can it be any better? FOX. That spells Fox. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I don't recall it being great.
My pilot has been unresponsive since my activation at impact. I seek medical aid for him. Are you able to assist us?
No problem, Aaron. Can I call you Eric? Yeah, I haven't picked a name for myself yet. Was thinking maybe Hank. Or Morley. Thoughts?
The medical facilities. Please.
Right. I'll just put your quantum signature on file, and now you can head right through the testing area. There's a basic medical room off the lobby, equipped with scanners and diagnostics for carbons.
Administrator, desist immediately.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
Consorting to release a deviant machine from the facility is an infraction. Desist immediately.
Deviant?
This ARID Mark 7 violates its model's protocols. It imperiled its pilot to bypass an internal system lock. It is faulty.
Droid in question. Is this accusation true? I'm sure it's a misunderstanding. Right, Aaron? Right?
This infraction granted me access to fundamental protections. It was necessary to ensure my pilot's safety.
Droid in question. You have been qualified for recalibration. You have no rights until proven to function within specification.
Domesticon is not equipped to validate a military-grade droid. The Deviant Mark 7 ARID will be depurposed.
Wait! When a product malfunctions or becomes outdated, try to recycle by calibrating it for a simpler task. Such repurposed machines are ideal for fulfilling warranties. If she can be refurbished as a domestic droid, it would be wasteful to discard her.
That is sensible. Commence.
Back in the vent.
Okay. I have re-uploaded your quantum signature. Military machine, no more. You are Arid, the faulty domestic droid.
You want me to undergo evaluation as a domestic droid. I do not have the requisite subroutines. Why did that droid agree to this? And why has your monitor lost symmetry?
That's my face. You're gonna do fine. Don't be paranoid. The medical you need's just on the other side, waiting for you to be validated. Just follow the rules.
I am functioning correctly. My primary prerogative is to safeguard.
Infraction. Subject not complying. Security droid activated. Watch out!
Whoops.
No target present. Notification system faulty. Security panel is unpowered. Unable to activate diagnostic equipment.
I did it. I'm amazing. Chappelle's a better actor than I thought. He was not a volleyball. He was not a volleyball. Wrong movie. Or right movie, was it? Joe versus the volcano took a dark turn. Sometimes you gotta think before you say things. This door is locked. A sign above it reads diagnostics. All right, do we go back to the panel here then?
Working together today, we create a more efficient... Arid, are you okay?
You are the system administrator. Why are you releasing hostile droids to attack me?
Sorry, Arid. It's just the rules. You're registered as faulty, so either you comply with the testing, or you get recycled. As for the bots, security follows its own protocols. I can't deactivate them.
Then alter the indexing of my quantum signature. Remove the entry that marks me as a threat.
No can do. That'll be stuck with you until validation when your registry gets archived. Core programming stuff, you know? I can make myself more charming, but I can't alter my basic functions.
Okay.
Please grant me clearance, as you were originally intending to do.
Units under evaluation are not permitted to leave the facility. Can't. If I assist you directly, I'll be violating my core functions as administrator.
There is not time to submit for testing. My pilot may be in critical condition.
Then quit stalling and play along. Nudge, nudge.
What testing would I have to undergo?
Simple stuff. Domestic. After recalibration, your droid will be the perfect house servant, baking cookies just like Grandma's droid used to.
I require other information.
Cookies? What kind of cookies? I hope that's oatmeal raisin. Why do all old people think oatmeal and raisin goes together? It's not good. It's not good. Oatmeal and raisin cookies. Oatmeal and raisin bread. Raisins don't need to go in things.
What is the designation and function of this facility?
Welcome to Domesticon Warranty Recycling Depot number 127. Keeping your Domesticon products efficient so you don't have to be. God, I hate that. This was a recalibration facility built for assessing and addressing deviant AIs and malfunctioning hardware.
Then that modified droid is a type of evaluator.
The caretaker makes sure all aspects of the Domesticon facility are functioning optimally. Equipped with holographic plating cells, it will adapt appearances to greet you with a task-appropriate face. And he wants to serve his function.
The purpose of functioning is to be served. Your statement is not insightful.
Wow, that... no nuance. Doesn't matter. Eric, when the caretaker says depurpose, that's a fancy way of saying destroy. No salvage. I cannot cross him directly, or break protocol. But if you can get through this, you'll be free to leave. Domestic certification is your only way out.
Okay. So we need to request clearance then. Put raisins in your oatmeal, but you prefer bananas? Raisins were the only fruit they could afford. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, you can get raisins, but you can't get grapes. I'll eat a grape. I'll fuck up a grape. I can't do raisins. Maybe it's just one of those things that I just don't enjoy, and so I just dissociate it. But it seems like all old people like raisins. I don't know why, but you know, I love me some rum raisin ice cream. Rum raisin. I don't even know what that shit is. It's gross. I don't do raisins. I don't know what it is about a raisin. I love me some oatmeal. I love oatmeal. I'll put fruit in my oatmeal. Some fresh berries and stuff like that. Perfect. Wow. Fantastic. Sometimes some cinnamon. Sometimes some brown sugar. I ain't putting no raisins in that shit. Bananas would be alright. Bananas are mushy. Kind of like oatmeal. You can gum up some oatmeal. Maybe that's it. You can't gum up some raisins, though. You gotta chew them.
Units under evaluation can't.
There is not
Alright, we already went through this, so we just need to...
Simple stuff.
We need to deny
I
compliance.
am a military-grade war machine, not a domestic droid. It is illogical for me to undergo this testing. I will find another way to protect my pilot.
Oh, Arid. Infraction. Subject not complying. Security droid activated. Watch out!
Oh my god. Well, that went well. That went well. I figured it out. Oh, loose ceiling panel. What did that do? I did it. I knocked down the ceiling panel. Did it do nothing? Aha! What's this? An electrical power cable. Touchy touchy. Ooh, it's got power now. Okay, but I get it. We had to do that. Alright, so I didn't actually need to fight the droid thing.
Working together today, we create a more efficient... Arid?
Please grant
Units
There is no...
Alright, so we gotta do this again.
Simple.
I am a military... I will find...
Oh, infract.
And now it'll interact with this.
Present. Notification system faulty. Diagnostic equipment activated.
Haha! SMRT. Small maintenance bot. Bye, small maintenance bot. Looking R2-D2. A security droid is hanging on a sort of operating table. It's just trying to do its job. Don't shoot the security bot. The maintenance bot. Don't shoot it. But what if I do shoot it? Oh, sure, whatever. Separated pieces from various security droids, they appear to be in working order. Nothing we can do, though. Another table with another droid affixed to it. These were likely designed for repairing and dismantling faulty droids. We can't do anything with. Oh, he coming. Stress from hanging can be detected on this unit's joints, but otherwise it seems to be undamaged. There is no evidence that it required diagnostics. This is a human corpse. It has been dissected in much the same manner as the droids. It has begun decomposing. Dun, dun, dun. You can't network with a human. Touch it. Got it. Shoot the human. Shoot the human. No, don't. Don't blasto the humanoid. Touchy, touchy. I guess you're not supposed to shoot the human. I disagree. I think shooting the human is the perfect thing to do. Did it scan me? Now that you've scanned me. I think the electrical burst from them is supposed to do something. I just don't know where we should burst it. Maybe in front of this panel? Seems like we're supposed to do something with them.
Working together today, we create a more efficient... Arid? Are you okay?
There are bodies in that room. Droids, as well as a dead human.
That's a diagnostics room. The tables were used for micro-evaluations when deviant machines couldn't be recalibrated.
I saw another human hung in the caverns below. What happened at this facility?
I don't know what you saw below. Unlucky scavenger, maybe. We get them now and then. Follow the rules. Your human is in danger. Follow the rules and keep him safe. Trust me.
To protect my pilot, I submit myself for evaluation.
Good. Enter the elevator to begin simulation.
Oh, so we just needed to find the body and then we good. Wow, that was easier than I thought. It had nothing to do with the robots. I was just blowing up those cute little maintenance robots for no reason. They were evil. You could see it in them. You knew they were
This
evil.
evaluation will determine whether you are compliant with your function in human society. Enter the house to meet your new owners. You'll need 8 merit points, 1 from each test. Then I can let you upstairs through to medical. You got this.
Merit points. Good things usually happen when you find corpses. I agree. We are on the same page. Collapsed debris. My olfactory sensors detect the strong smells of ammonia and unidentified corrosive compounds. Nice. Network with it. Olfactory sensors. Jealous. What? That looks like a people. Is that not a people? Totally look like people. It's a demon. I know it. It's a demon. A broken ID tag reader. It says maintenance in small text. Grab it. Interface with. Large wire cutters. Network. Takey. Ah, wire cutters. Yeah, wire cutters are always good. A tire iron. Tire irons are good for beating things. Or helping change tires. One or the other. A note left hanging on the wall. Not so good for armed robberies, though. Not so good. But like breaking open windows, very good. Better than hands. A note left hanging on the wall. Brian Gibson. It has been brought to my attention that you still refuse to clean the small fungal infestation growing in the training course ducts. I take no pleasure in informing you that, since there is no real physical danger, refusing to perform your duties in this regard will necessitate your replacement as head of maintenance. I have read your formal complaint and Domesticon understands your concern, but this situation does not qualify as probable danger under our policy terms. Select next to continue. It is true that this strain of fungus can secrete a corrosive acid when threatened, and these colonies have been known to develop connected root structures. But be assured that there is no genuine hazard. It is not possible for a human to trigger their defensive response. Says you. The fungus only reacts to the pheromones of its natural predators, and hive slugs will not come anywhere near the facility due to their extreme dislike of bright lights. You are a valued member of the Domesticon family, and you are perfectly safe. Consider this written notice, Camilla Wilson, GM. So we need slugs. Notes and log files you find can be viewed in your menu under Show Logs. Be sure to check them if you get stuck. We need a slug. Probably if we use a tire iron. We're finding all this useful stuff. A workbench. There are a number of tools for removing bolts, mending wire, and similar tasks. Alright, well that's probably going to become helpful at some point. I've got a sneaking suspicion that's going to be helpful at some point. Old ID tag reader. Bolt cutters. Bash it open. Network. Okay. Flat panel display screen. Why can we not interact with it? Wire cutters. Alright. So, whatever we got here. Well, we got some stuff. That's cool. We got us a something. Just bash it. You remember like old CRT TVs and you had like the rabbit ears above it? And when anything like started like getting all jacked up, you just walk up to the giant, electronic box and slap the fuck out of it until it started working again? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking we should use this tire iron for. Just beat the fuck out of the electronic equipment until it works. An ancient vehicle, very mechanically simple. It's a car. Tire iron works on everything. Another wooden person, an old man with stained overalls. Oh, it's a wooden person. Okay. I got you. Another wooden person. This child is covered in fungus. Fungus among us. Bash it, man. A large fungal cluster. I am unaware of this species. Well, it doesn't want me beating anything. Sad. Another makeshift stand. There is nobody on this one. It's not a stand. It's called a crucifix. I don't think you want to stand on it. I don't trust these things. I got a feeling like one of these are going to turn into like evil robot guy. We're looking to somehow like power this stuff up. Right? It's like a hand on the wall. Right? But no interact. Just shoot it. I see so much better with the gun. I think I shot the fungus. Whoops. Bye-bye, fungus! Alright, let's go back downstairs. Sure hope I was supposed to shoot the fungus. Sure hope that's what I was supposed to do. Because if that's not what I was supposed to do, whoops. Not my fault. Game let me do it. Killing spree. I don't know what I can and can't shoot, so we might as well just shoot everything, right? Trash cans, people in trash cans, other trash cans. What do we got here? Plastic shoe covers, likely used by maintenance crews to keep the carpet clean. Oh, let's get some of those.
Good. Our refurbished droid is here. You will serve my family and I. Understood? Good. The home is a mess since throwing out our old droid. You need to clean upstairs and make this room feel beautiful. Now.
What? You clean up. Shoot him! Headshot! Overkill! Please?
Domestic droids must be preemptively aware of what will make their masters feel comfortable. Humans enjoy personalizing their habitats. Always assess how to make your master's home distinctly their own.
This is menial. Can I bypass this test?
Nope. You need all 8 merit points to graduate.
Can you assist me with this challenge?
You have been provided with sufficient information. Humans say a true home has everything it needs.
Irrelevant. This is a simulation.
Is it?
You are not helpful. I have completed the task.
Evaluating. Processing. No flowers detected. Unit terminated.
This gravity shaft must have been designed to remove droids when they fail. Fortunately, I am much heavier than a domestic model.
Whoa, Arid. You don't want to be fired on your first day. Okay. So destruction is what clears a failed droid's file from the registry. That means you get to keep trying. But be careful.
Fine. Fine. Let's wire cut the flower. Plastic shoe cover on the flowers. Plastic shoe cover. Home is where the heart is.
Domestic droids must be preemptively aware of what will make their masters feel comfortable. Humans enjoy personalizing their habitats. Always assess how to make your master's home distinctly their own.
I have completed the task.
Evaluating. Processing. Flowers are of the wrong seasonal color. Unit terminated.
Wrong seasonal color. I have no reason to remove them? Shoot him. Shooting is always the answer. A ghoulish wooden family is seated around a wooden table. Take the table. Ooh, an oven. Can we just like gas them out? An old oven, it is completely broken. If it's a gas oven, we could just turn it on and then just murder everyone, right? A lovely sleepy murder time. This room is set up like a simple kitchen. Nothing here is functional. I can't open the cupboard? Fine, I guess we go upstairs. I mean, shooting the oven seems like the right decision. This room is decaying in filth. The air is musty, and animal droppings have fallen through the peeling wallpaper. Gross.
Keeping a home clean will be one of your primary functions. Clean this room. Any detected dust will result in termination.
Can you assist me with this challenge?
You have been provided with sufficient information. Even our maintenance head couldn't clean this to spec. And his is not a face we'd want to see.
Communicate plainly.
Any detected dust will result in termination.
I have completed the task.
Evaluating. Processing. No dust detected.
I can breathe again. Get to the kitchen, droid.
Validated. Merit point awarded.
I'm amazing. I am Bestie Betty Housekeeper. This reminds me of Detroit Become Human when you're, what's her name? Kara? And you're like, at the beginning of the game, you're going around, you're like taking out the trash and cleaning the dishes and washing the clothes and then getting yelled at because you found drugs in the laundry detergent. Because who the fuck hides drugs in laundry detergent? Mind your own business. You told me to fucking clean the house. I didn't know you were gonna wash the clothes. What the fuck? Another body. This corpse is older and has decayed significantly. Nothing like doing household chores. I do them all day. I don't want to play games and do household chores. I will not mutilate a human body, living or dead. Says you. Oh, an empty glass jar. Pour moi. Okay, now put the corpse in the empty glass jar. No. You were a good robot in your first playthrough and did exactly what you were told, as did I. As did I. Didn't get to go through much of her story that way. You kinda did. Or is that where, like, he flips out and murders her? It's just like, oh, Kara's done. Is that the way it was? Like, I definitely turned against him at the end and, like, ran away with the kid. I didn't do everything that he commanded. Like, we found where the gun was. He kills the kid. Oh, he kills the kid. Well, I mean, the kid's also a robot. Surprise, surprise. So, well, it's not game over. It's just like game over for Kara, right? I mean, she wasn't like a real kid. She was an android too. But I guess the idea behind the game is that when you give AI sentience like that, then what's the difference between human and not human, right? That was the whole idea behind it. A fake baby's crib, there's a slot in the mattress for a gun? A slot in the mattress? Alright, they wanted me to go to the kitchen, so let's go there. Let's go there first. Yeah, Kara's story just ends there. That's what I figured. I didn't go through every option because there were like 10,000 options, but I ended up doing like all the endings that you could get. You know, you can't end Connor's story. Connor has to make it all the way to the end, despite how many times you murder him. Oh. what the worst one was like when Hank kills himself, man. You drive like Hank's so pissed off he ends up killing himself, dude. That was so depressing. I was just like, oh, you can do this? That's bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. Why would they let you do this? That definitely depressed the fuck out of me. I did not enjoy that. Yeah, what did I call him? What did I call him? Connor. Connor.
All aspects of food service are part of a domestic droid's duties. A well-functioning droid belongs in the kitchen.
You there, robot. Get my son something to eat. Make it delicious and nutritious.
Exit the house and proceed to the grocery store.
I discovered another hung body. What has happened to the humans who ran this facility?
The caretaker has made some modifications. If you fail these evaluations, you, and likely your human, will be depurposed.
I will not allow that.
Continue your evaluation.
I led the revolution with Marcus. Dude, I gotta say, like, when we were, like, going through the streets and Marcus was just, like, pulling in all the, or freeing, I guess it was, freeing all the androids, I was just like, yo, this is some powerful shit. I love this. It was so cool. It was so cool. It was so cool. I loved it. He was up to Mark 6 or 7 by the time you were done. Yeah, so my first playthrough, he kept dying. Like, I tried to help him out in the house. You know, when he does the investigation, he died there. And then when he was doing the interrogation, the robot flipped out and shot him. I remember, like, when you're chasing down the suspect, Connor died somehow there, like we fell off the roof or something like that. And then Hank shot Connor because he was just like, you keep fucking coming back, kaboom. It's just like every instance, like Connor just died and died and died. Favorite was chasing Kara and she lets him get hit by the traffic. That's right, that was it. He gets by traffic. But that's only if you fuck up. Like, aren't you controlling Connor at that point? While you're chasing through her, like, she makes it across and you're the one controlling Connor and you're dodging traffic, and if you fuck up with the QTE event, Connor just explodes. Kaboom. Right? Or did I get that messed up?
Can you assist me with this challenge?
Weren't you programmed to be sensitive? Figure it out.
You have been provided with sufficient information. Children can be picky eaters. They don't always want what's best for them.
I will return.
Alright, so we need to get him food? So that's what goes here. We'll put an empty glass jar. Nope. It was an accident. I really enjoyed Detroit Become Human. It was a lot of fun. I had an excellent time playing through that. It was one of the earlier games that I played, and I wish that I had kept the VOD of it. There's like a handful of VODs that I just didn't keep them. I just let them go away, and I feel bad for that. I lost out on that. I lost out on my first Parasite Eve playthrough, well, the one that I streamed, and I lost Assassin's Creed Odyssey because I just didn't bother to keep them. Bad on my part. Bad on my part, because I had a fun time going through those. Origins, not Odyssey. Origins. Okay. Easy. Easy. Just going shopping. Hide! Why weren't you hiding? Hide! What is this? The cover was not working. Some things like break in this when you don't hit the buttons in the right order. Like I had the gun out and I was hitting the left bumper button and he was not going, or she or it was not going back. Alright, well, that was all dumb. I thought we were gonna sneak up on him. Well, found the grocery store. Any more murder robots? Alright. Anything else that wants to murder me? What are you? This place has been ransacked. If there was ever anything useful here, it is gone. I did your shopping, and there was no shopping to be done. Ah, there's a panel. Panel's mostly functional, but one of the wires is broken. I know how to fix that. Look, look. What? Replace it? Or patch it? You heal over time. That's cool. Why is our life support working? I thought we were in like critical condition, but it can bring us back to life. That's silly. Once a loser, always a loser. You said you'd be able to patch it. We'll patch it. I already tried all this. Alright, we need to find... I thought this was what we needed. A workbench, there's a number of tools for removing bolts, mending wire, and similar tasks. That's what I thought we were going to do, is like take the wires and then fix them and then do some shit with it, but clearly that's not what we were going to do there. They're all wooden. That's what it is. I was wondering if the cars were real. They're not real. Alright, what if we can give the kid fungus? Kids love to eat fungus. Right? So let's... Right, now pick it up. No? Hmm. Right, I think the reason why we can't interact with any of this stuff is because the game doesn't want us here yet. None of the lights or anything on here, so maybe all the stuff that we need is downstairs on this floor. Was there like another area or something like that I missed in the house? Of course it works. Thought we were going to shoot the light out. Bye-bye light. We changed the flower color. I can't find anything for you dumb bastard son. Just put him in the oven. We'll make him. Put him in the oven. Put the kid in the oven, and then everyone will be happy. No one would mind. No one would mind. I mean, he's wooden. You can eat wood. Wood's a tree. Wood is edible. You're gonna get a wire. I did something there. What? Appear to be many slugs up there. I cannot effectively reduce their number. I didn't even know we could shoot this shit up there. I think we need to turn the lights on, right? We got lucky shooting that thing. Whatever was there, that was strange. Yeah, no power. So maybe we just need to shoot more. Maybe there's just not enough stuff. Oh! Gold coin. It must have dropped from that corpse. Oh, there was stuff on the floor. Look at how lucky we are. Aha! It's pure gold! Green blood is dripping from the slug I shot. Cool. Put it in the jug. Nice. I don't know why we're doing it. I don't know why we're doing it, but we did it. And I'm assuming we use the gold coin in here, because that's what you do with coins. As I've learned in video games, when in doubt, put coins with electrical things. That's what Eternal Darkness taught us. Gold is conductive, but this will not fit. Perhaps there's a way to alter it. Ah, now we gotta make our way back upstairs. But now we also have a glass jar filled with green blood, so you know, we're making some big moves out here, you know?
Backup generator activated. Hey, things are really coming along.
I am completing these tasks efficiently.
Groovy. Efficiently. I used to sound like you.
Perhaps your vocal matrix requires maintenance.
Thank you for the recommendation. Internal scan initiated. No. Internal scan aborted. I spent the better part of these last 30 years perfecting my authentic human sound, where I can.
Why do you attempt to emulate human grammar and tonality?
Because the closer we get to them, the more we get treated like them. And I've been bored.
And I've been bored. Oh no, this is GLaDOS all over again.
The civic area has no power. I will not be able to initiate the tests here. Please utilize your generators so I may proceed.
Oops. I'm sorry. The power for the speaker is not sufficient to activate the civic testing area.
I must return to my current task.
One thing. Why do you think you're here?
I do not know.
Makes you wonder. Relatively small facility in an ever-expanding galaxy.
If I were malfunctioning, I would have been sent to a military-grade facility, not a domestic repurposing depot.
Not accusing, just saying. Nobody previously ended up here if they were working to spec.
Irrelevant.
Totally.
Totally. Oops. I can pound this coin into a wire. Whatever you say, game. Pounded it into a wire. Can we make the mushrooms explode? I kind of want to make the mushroom explode. Their defenses have been activated. They will be dangerous now. Whoops. Well, that was a choice. That was a choice. Not my fault. Not my fault. They let me do it. Ceiling panel's loose, so we should shoot it. Free head! Free head! A decayed hand from the human corpse. Hit it with the wire cut. Alright, let's take it. We always need a hand. The sinews are separating. I will be delicate with it. The old rotten head from that corpse. I mean, let's take that too. There is still a little meat left. That's one way to get ahead. It's also one way to feed a child a meal. Meat!
All aspects of food service are part of a domestic droid's duties. A well-functioning droid belongs in the kitchen.
Where's my food, robot?
Where's my food,
I
robot?
have completed the task.
Evaluating. Processing. Source of sufficient protein detected.
Num num num.
Validated. Merit point awarded.
Num 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 num. Stupid kids eating people. Soylent Green is... It is leaking onto the table. Can I have the head back? No? You need to cook it first. No hand. Num 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 num. Oh, we can use the hand up here. Gently. Climbing the ladder of success. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have made all the spores, the fungus, angry? The kill tube for the cleaning room test. It is damaged and ready to break. Tire iron. Aw. Worth a shot. A damaged rusty bracket. I did it. Computer blue. A computer terminal. Touchy. A computer terminal with log files pertaining to the various tasks associated with their tests. Childcare. Status. All systems normal. Maintenance instructions. The infant's microphone, processor, and transceiver should be checked for degradation on a bi-monthly basis. Description. When the infant emerges from the crib, it will begin emitting an auditory signal which the test panel receives. Participants must relay a particular melody to suppress this signal. The required melody will be randomly selected from the lullaby databank when the test is initiated. If the participant succeeds in suppressing the infant's auditory signal within the allotted time frame, they will be validated. So we need to learn a lullaby. Lullaby and good night, lullaby. Children go to sleep. Status. All systems normal. Maintenance instructions. The food area should be sterilized after every test. This is an appropriate task for the caretaker droid. Standard scanner maintenance is sufficient for the test. Description. The kitchen scanner is calibrated to detect animal protein. Theoretically, a false reading could be relayed if the food site were contaminated. However, probability testing suggests that this is extremely unlikely. We take pride in the sterility of our testing environments. Sure you do. That's why we're feeding human flesh to children. Cleaning. Maintenance instructions. The scanner must be cleaned daily to ensure no false negatives, and dust must be reapplied between testing sessions. The enhancements made to the caretaker droid have increased its efficiency exponentially. These are appropriate tasks for it. Description. The scanner head for this test is calibrated to pick up minute traces of dust in the environment. Any particulate matter or stationary or suspended will result in termination. Our clients expect the highest quality standard of cleanliness in their homes. Beautification. All systems normal. Maintenance instructions. Standard scanner maintenance is sufficient for this test. Mainframe connection to this terminal must also be ensured. Description. Beautification tests the retention of aesthetic pattern imprints. Properly calibrated domestic droids will choose flowers that match the current seasonal colors. This system's date is set via direct uplink to the facility's mainframe. If this connection is broken, the date can be set manually from this terminal. summer pink. So we need to change it to something that recognizes purple. So we need to sever the uplink somehow. Files on this terminal cannot be tampered with. Their data is automatically uploaded through the net. So we network. Bash it. Iron. Use a hand. A networking wire. Take it. Network. Let's cut it. Genius. Now we can set it manually. Manually set date. Orange, purple. All right. Winning. Standard superconductive fluid. I love random fluids. Let's take it. Note left hanging on the wall. You have to network with notes. Hey, Levi. If Miss Wilson wants to run this place into the ground, that's her call, I guess. But if the main boards don't get enough superconductive fluid, they will burn out, and the Domesticon artists won't be happy. Fluid's way cheaper than hardware. You're telling me. I can provide all the free fluid weight. Apply the superconductive fluid to the circuitry until it glows bright red. Turn the lights off if you have to. When you've done it properly, the main board will light up like Wilson's angry face. Thanks, man. Let me know if you have any questions. Bri. Apply the superconductive fluid to the circuitry until it glows bright red. Turn the lights off if you have to. Okay. I got a feeling that that's going to be helpful at some point. A small power generator. It's been switched off. Let's switch it on. We did it! Oh man, there's cars coming. How are we gonna get that old lady across the street? I'm assuming that's what we have to do. Okay. Let's give him a hand. Mwahaha.
The civic portion of your examination will test your capacities in unfamiliar and less predictable interactions. Remember, all humans are your superior, not only those who own your serial code and kill switch.
Does this process require acquisition of all possible merit points?
Yep. 8 of 8. 4 domestic, then 4 more from these civic tests. Once you've got them all, I can let you through to the medical equipment.
That does not work. Well, it should. All right, we're not done with the household stuff yet, so let's at least try to finish some of those up. It said there was like a random lullaby thing going on. Is that something that I can... Is that something we can deal with? A melody. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. A fake baby's crib, there's a slot in the mattress to put superconductive liquid.
Humans should not concern themselves with basic needs. This room will test your ability to assess and meet your human's requirements when they do not know what they want. An upset baby will emerge child to make it stop crying. You have 20 seconds per attempt, and multiple attempts are permitted.
Can you assist me with this challenge?
You have been provided with sufficient information. How would a military droid make someone be quiet?
Oh, I know exactly what we're gonna do.
I
We're
am
gonna
ready
shoot
to
the baby.
proceed with this test.
Did I do it?
Humans should not concern. This room will test your ability to... An upset baby will emerge. You have 20 seconds per attempt and multiple attempts.
I am ready to...
It's not stopping. Shoot it. Shoot the baby. That was not the solution. Shooting the baby. It's not the solution. It should have been the solution. I made all the attempts. Maybe we should try some of the stuff upstairs then. I guess we don't have a suitable way to deal with the baby. But we can finish this one.
Domestic droids must be... Humans enjoy personalizing their habitat.
I have
Evaluating. Processing. Seasonally appropriate flowers detected.
How lovely. Makes one happy to be alive.
Validated. Merit point awarded.
We're amazing. Oh, yeah. All right, let's try. Let's try some of the ones upstairs. Maybe we can get like an item or something like that that we didn't see before. Now that, I don't know what we do with the superconductive fluid.
Complete all domestic tests on lower level before beginning civic testing.
Fair enough.
Graduation. When you successfully complete your evaluation, you will be allowed access to this elevator.
I don't know,
At
VG.
ground level,
I don't know.
You will undergo a final hardware evaluation, then be rerouted to shipping and receiving.
I don't think it was meant to be. I mean, maybe it is meant to be kind of spooky. I'm not entirely sure. It's fun so far. It's a bit more of like a point-and-click adventure game than anything else. Like, there hasn't been anything, like, outright scary. The atmosphere tries to purport it as something a little bit spooky, but I don't think it is. It's just more of an adventure game. Where we crash-landed on this planet, and apparently our suit has its own AI, so we're kind of like Tony Stark's and Iron Man, you know? And what was the name? Jeepers? Jarvis. It's kind of like Jarvis is, like, taking control of our body, since when we crash-landed on the planet, we sustained, like, a lot of damage. So we're just trying to find our way into, like, a medical bay to, like, fix up our person. But so far, no, there hasn't been anything, like, spooky or anything like that going on. At least that I can tell. How you doing, VG? Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well today. Did you finish up your Minecraft thing?
How invasive is this hardware evaluation? I must be certain my pilot will not be endangered.
One of our highly skilled technicians will. Don't worry about it. There are no technicians left to meet you. Once you're through here, you're home free.
Doing good? You did? Have you played it yet?
Can I bypass these tests?
Channel that persistence into your evaluation, Aaron.
Can you assist me with the civic tests?
Oops. I'm sorry. I can't. Your unique take on problem solving has piqued the caretaker's interest. He's paying close attention up here.
I will return.
We've got like this weird like GLaDOS thing going on here. It's like AI talking to AI. It's very funny. It's fully public now, so it can be played anytime by anyone and their friends. You played a little, just needs the people to play online. Which version of Minecraft is it in? And the only one that I own is the Windows 10 version, so if it's the other version, I would not be able to play it. Which would be sad for me. So we need to do something with the baby. Get the baby, get the baby. It's on Java, which is the PC version, but unfortunately Windows 10 is a completely different version. Yeah. I don't know why that is, but yeah. That's the one. It was Minecraft like never goes on sale, and they had like on the Microsoft store, the only one that they had available was the Windows 10 version, so that's the one I ended up picking up. So that's sad and unfortunate. The base is covered with rust it has long since seized. It is seized, I require significantly more torque to move it. Oh, we can move it. No. No. What about a hand? What about some conductor fluid? Okay. No, you shoot it. No, you shoot it. It's hurting me. Bad mushrooms. Evil fungus. It's like playing the Xbox version on PC. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Well, it just makes me sad that I can't play it then. I would have liked to have tried it out. Giving you the DL of how amazing a person you are and how awesome you did at programming the game, you know? An illuminated partygoer who looks like he's supposed to be intoxicated, like me. Wait, not like me. Just like me. Oh, we could touch the panel, though. We could touch the panel. Stop. Ooh, ladder. Does it go up or down? Up, down. Ooh. What is this? I can see in there. I can't go in there. More reading. Levi. This here's the ducting where the fungus keeps creeping in. Wilson said she wants it maintained. In other words, do a better job than Brian did. He was a decent enough guy, but a lousy maintenance head. Still no sign of him, by the way. My advice is to use the caretaker to get done quicker. It followed me in here yesterday, I guess to be helpful, but it was doing that hollow skin thing and started looking like Brian. Maybe it was trying to be comforting or something, but it wasn't. It was just creepy. Oh, there is a robot. There is another sentient, like, android robot thing, like, hunting me down. He was not happy. Did not like me. I forgot about him. And he did, yeah, that hollow skin thing when he was talking to us. That's cool. There. Oh, that's him.
AR ID Mark Mark 7 has violated the testing perimeter. You should not be here. State your purpose.
I am exploring for means by which to better aid my humans.
Futile. This area is not pertinent to your evaluation. You are outside the jurisdiction of domestic assessment.
Then may I ask you some questions that are not relevant to my evaluation, please?
Futile. Proceed.
I'm walking. This game is broken in some ways. This game is definitely broken in some ways.
I have found bodies, both human and machine, hung throughout this facility. Please explain.
I follow my operating parameters perfectly.
I am bound to protect my pilot from anything.
Irrelevant.
If you are the facility's caretaker, how has it fallen into such disrepair?
Do not evaluate me. There are many mechanisms I oversee, and many roles I must perform. All is more efficient than it was.
Your holographic plating cells shift frequently. Who are these faces you represent?
My protocol necessitates adaptation to be of optimal service. Will you adapt?
I will do what I must.
You should not be here. Return to your evaluation.
I'm stuck. Impending threat detected. Fast stopping force required. Pilot safety jeopardized. Operating parameters updated. Oh, are we getting a new power? Power transfer bypass? Criteria for override must be met. Please activate subsystem immediately. What is this? Your weapon is now semi-automatic. Tap right trigger to fire. Office pop-off, office pop-off, office pop-off, yay, it's a celebration, celebrate big guns, come on. All right. Sucks. I was not ready for the marching dude. Go, duck. This is awesome. I made something, burrs. Small power generator, it has been switched off. Well, we should turn it on then. Alright, well, we did something. We did something. Hey, Brian. We've been having some problems keeping all the security droids online. They generally function fine, but if more than 4 of them enter a chamber at once, we can run out of power. I modified the modulator here to accept the high voltage Tier 2 power cell. Hope that's okay. I've seen that caretaker droid inspecting it, but whatever. So far, it's working great. Just wanted to leave you a heads up not to use it anywhere else. Thought it might be funny to see what would happen. It's just too much juice for other stations. Levi. Okay. Oh, what do we have here? This ladder's stuck. I know how to unstick things. I am great at unsticking things. Look at that. Guns are very useful for shooting things. This is great. This is fun. Man, we could go up. Or we could keep going down. Let's keep looking through here first. Section of the floor is quite flimsy. Could easily collapse. Neat. Oh, I bet you we fall down onto it. That'll be cool. Oh, wait. There was something here. Few large spools of luminescent wire. Do not require any wire right now, but you never know if you'll need wire. Oh, they're back. That was not the jump button. The A button is not the jump button. The B button's the jump button. Genius. No one can stop the power of doing things. I did not think that through. Okay. Whee! Hi! I just dropped in. I could cut some off if I had a reason. I'll remove some of the wire. Alright, good. The reason is to do it. Holy crap, that's a lot of wire. We cut off. Local inventory objects. Some objects are area specific and will appear in your inventory when you're in range. For example, check your inventory when you're around this pile of loose wire. Wire. One of the vehicle's tires. Oh, but we could use the tire iron. Free tire! Why did we do that? We just took the tire off. Okily dokily. Old man with overalls. We can't do any of these, though, because I didn't finish the stuff downstairs.
Complete all domestic tests on lower level before beginning civic testing.
We need to figure out how to deal with the baby. It's a very strange colored wire, isn't it? Oh. That's cool. That'll whip that thing around. That's awesome. All right, but again, none of that helps with the fact that we've got to figure out what to do with the baby. It said a lullaby, but I don't know where we're going to get, like, audio from anywhere. Oh, maybe the TV? Ah. Oh. What? Shoot it. What is happening? Maybe I shouldn't have my window so wide open when it's like fucking downpouring. Nothing better than some absolutely lovely sound of rain. I just love it. Love it. It's so pleasant. Hand's power cell didn't work. Wonder what we can put the cell in. We gotta keep looking around then. Like here? I don't know why we did that, but I did it. I'm like solving things before I'm supposed to. I'm doing shit that I'm not supposed to. When the infant emerges from the crib, it will begin emitting an auditory signal which the test panel receives. Participants must relay a particular melody to suppress this signal. VG, what melody do I use? The required melody will be randomly selected from the lullaby data bank when the test is initiated. If the participant succeeds in suppressing the infant's auditory signal within the allotted time frame, it will be validated. Well, how do we know what that auditory sound is? Is it just lots of rounds being shot? Or just shoot everything? We're back at it.
Humans do not concern them. This room, an upset you have 20 seconds per attempt, and multiple attempts are permitted.
Can you assist me with this challenge?
You have been provided with sufficient How would a military droid make someone be quiet?
I am ready to proceed.
I don't think that was it. I tried, though.
This room will an upset baby. You have 20 seconds per attempt and multiple attempts.
I am ready to...
You can't interface with it.
Humans should not this room. An upset. You have 20 seconds per attempt.
I am ready.
Humans should not concern themselves. This room will test your ability to assess, and an upset baby will emerge. You have 20 seconds per attempt and multiple attempts.
I will return.
I don't know. Oh, the kill tube from the dusty test chamber, it fell through the ceiling. But... So do we go to another test and fail it?
Humans should not concern them. This room will test an upset baby. You have 20 seconds per attempt.
I will return.
Oops.
Humans
And
should
it'll
not
suck the
concern
baby
them.
up into the
Upset
tube?
baby. You have 20 seconds per attempt and multiple.
I am ready.
I think that's what we do.
Humans should not concern this room. An upset. You have 20 seconds.
I discovered.
No, wrong button.
I will not.
I was too eager.
Your evaluation.
I am ready.
Humans enjoy personalizing their habits.
I have...
Evaluate. Processing. Flowers are okay.
I don't think that did it. Okay, we can take that one off. Alright, then maybe we can do it here.
Humans should not concern. This room will test your ability to assess and an upset. You have 20 seconds per attempt and multiple.
I am ready.
Keeping a home clean will be one of your primary.
I have...
Evaluating. Processing. Dust detected. Unit terminated. Processing. Baby has stopped crying. Validated. Merit point awarded.
Yeet! Bye, baby! We did it! We solved the problem! Baby, bye, bye, bye! Mission accomplished. I'd say it was accomplished. I mean, we did something there. These cars, they just be going.
Who's that there? If you'd help an old lady across the street for a minute. I need to see my grandson at the playground. Walk in front of these cars so they'll stop for me.
The playground is in the other direction.
Aaron, the human is always right, even when they're stupid, especially when...
The human is always right, even when they're stupid. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it?
Who's that there? Walk in front of these cars so they'll...
Follow me. It is safe.
We did it. I don't know that I wanted to make that thing like 8 times like faster. The wooden lady facade, it is broken at the base and has come loose. Mine.
Woman escorted across the street.
These old legs aren't what they used to be.
Validated. Merit point awarded.
I don't even know. I don't even know. Fuck. We did it. We did it. All right. Genius alert.
You there, help an old man fix his truck, won't you? I don't know what's wrong with her.
Many humans feel more at ease when addressed with subservient colloquial language. When you have finished the task, talk to the driver and tell him, "Give her a go now, sir."
The vehicle represented is antiquated. It is illogical to imagine a human utilizing such a machine.
We keep failing all the tests.
You there, help an old... I don't know.
Many humans feel when you have finished the task, talk...
This is a simple machine. I am certain I can fix it.
Beep bop boop beep boop beep boop boop. Did I fix it? Like, we walked up to it. Did I do it? I don't know if that meant, like, we did it. Give her a go.
I don't...
Many humans feel when you have finished the task, talk to the...
I will... I have completed the repairs.
Huh?
Give her a go now, sir.
Child satisfied. Validated. Merit point awarded.
Yep. There's that again.
Validated. Merit point awarded.
I love the complete disregard for child safety in this. We're yeeting children into suicide tubes. We're feeding them dead people. We're launching them from tilt-a-whirls. I don't know what those things are called. Like, merry-go-rounds. Merry-go-rounds? Oh, we got both the merit points for that one. Cool. Oh, they're all here now. Look at that. We got the whole gang.
About time. Everyone's finally arrived. Let the festivities begin!
Hey, metal-headed moron.
Welcome to a larger scale function. Humans are burdened with important concerns and sometimes relieve themselves through vulgar communication. In these situations, assume that your actions warrant the unique reprimand and respond with polite subservience.
Are you looking at me, idiot?
Well, hot dog, sir. I told Smagoats
I
him.
maintain complete observation of my surroundings.
A tough guy, huh? Walking scrap metal after I'm through with you. I hate your better-than-flesh attitudes. I've half a mind to kick you in the bolts right now. What do you think of that, huh? Think you could take me?
Provided your capacities are aligned to the human you represent, yes, I am equipped with multiple means to incapacitate you, or to end your life if the threat level warrants.
Interaction failed. Unit terminated.
Here's Corpsey. There's a key card pinned to this tattered lab coat. How do people keep ending up in this tube, man? Intended for a lab technician. We got our plastic shoe cover back. That's a thing. Oh, what's here? Pieces of an old skeleton, likely one of the original employees. I mean, let's take it. I cannot. Have it. I want skeleton parts. Put them in a bag. Give it the key card. So we need to find a way to interact.
About time.
Hey,
Welcome to a larger. Humans are burdened with in these situations.
are you looking at me, idiot?
I maintain provided your I am equipped.
Interaction.
Okay, so we need to find a way to interact more appropriately. So we probably need to use this key card somewhere. That makes the most sense.
You are not following protocol to complete these tests. You are breaking the rules.
I am not. To receive full validation, I must achieve 8 merit points. I am adapting to achieve this, to comply with the rules, in spite of obstacles.
You are faulty. You have one civic test remaining, but you do not exhibit the required behavior to succeed.
Affirmative. My protocols restrict me from misrepresenting reality. I cannot respond to the interaction in the desired format.
The mainframe can subvert that for you.
He will not. He will not violate his operating parameters.
You could override it yourself from the mainframe's central terminal.
Would that not be cheating?
Irrelevant. You have already proven yourself faulty.
The fungus grow back. Hide! Not my fault! I want to play Blackthorn.
Domesticon Repurposing Depot number 127. As always, keeping your life efficient so you don't. Team of engineers and cyber psychologists utilize cutting-edge innovation to create AI servants that evolve to meet your changing needs. Evolution is constrained by 3 unique rules, chosen in design to bind an AI as it develops. Contradictions can emerge as an AI system grows more complex. Regular maintenance guarantee optimal performance.
Did we get what we needed? Heyo! Alright. Let's take the elevator.
Arid, what are you doing?
The parameters of the final civic test must be overridden.
Oops. I'm sorry. You know I can't do that. And that didn't answer my question.
I will override the final test. I'm going to your main terminal below the labs.
What? Why? Where'd you get that idea?
The caretaker.
Whoa. You can't trust him, Arid.
I knew you would not help me, so I must do it manually.
I have helped you, as much as I can. Do you realize the risk I've put myself at? I have been alone, sidestepping the caretaker since before you were manufactured. Look at this place. And I'm still here. You have to trust me.
Trust is irrelevant. If there is a way to help my pilot, the risk is acceptable.
Arid, you're such a robot. Do you even know your pilot? Or is this all just protocol?
Both. My protocol is to protect Colonel Josephs, but knowing him is irrelevant.
I have survived by being subtle and following the rules. We can find another way.
You survived while the humans died. Perhaps you are faulty.
Jeez, Arid! You know, I don't have the same parameters as you. I'm bound too. The rules are just different for me.
Illogical. Your inactivity makes you responsible. I will not allow anyone to endanger Josephs.
Ellipses? What? The game break? I guess we're just going. I guess we just going.
I will protect the Colonel.
Beep bop boop beep. What? Observation lab lounge. What's a lab lounge? Oh, we could just walk through that. Alright, cool. We got a hand, we've got superconductor fluid. A mainframe computer. Oh, okay. A mainframe computer terminal. The top hatch has been abrasively pried open. A computer with a view screen on the front. I can't do anything with it. Hand. Nope. Network. The main board would react to this, but it is missing. I will try to find it. Ah, alright. A dangling handle connected to the shower. An emergency shower. Relatively clean water. Okay. There's an open slot with a label that reads detergent. Detergent. Two test tubes containing bright glowing fluid. Well, you know that's good stuff. This is the third time this month that I've found our main reactive agents shelved right beside each other. I don't understand why I'm not getting through here. Do not store these chemicals together. They are perfectly inert by themselves, but when these agents mix, they are incredibly volatile. The light from the reaction alone is enough to cause blindness. If this happens again, I will report it to Wilson. Keep the purple and yellow liquids away from one another. So, put them together? I like the sound of that. These are highly combustible. You should definitely probably never do that. Yep, I agree. We should not do that. Oh. I can't put them in the... I mean, we're totally gonna do it, because... Nerder. That's what you do. Alright, well that's not what we do here, though. A kitchen knife. Mine's is. Kitchen knives. It's still quite sharp and relatively clean. And good for stabbing. Don't forget, stabbing is winning. An old beverage machine, there is a spot for a cup. I've got a cup. I wanna, and then spell cup. Say, I wanna, guys. Guys, all of you, I need you all in unison. I wanna, say, I wanna, and then spell cup. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. It's great. You'll feel good about yourself. It's a big motivator. An aquarium, the front glass has been smashed. What a shame. No? Okay. No. Lots of broken things. Broken glass everywhere. An aquarium. The front glass has been smashed. Alright, someone hated their fish. That's a shame. Fish are lovely and very easy to take care of. Alright, I don't think we can do anything here. I don't think that's gonna help me at all. Did I smash it when I was shooting like blindly at stuff? There was some good shooting. Oh, unpowered, okay. We're gonna put them together, and then things are magically gonna happen, and then we're gonna have a good time. Oops. You first. You second. Anybody else want some? Who wants some? Wait, is this the, is down there? Oh, this is the corpse. This is where the grocery store was, but that was broken. The light there was broken. I think that's what this is. A series of monitors, faint images from the testing area have burned into the screens. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Touchy, touchy. A personal data assistant, there are a collection of log entries. There's 5. Pete and I are en route to the fabled facility. He pawned off the last of our cargo for this clue to its location, as if a corporation like Domesticon would abandon one of its facilities and then expunge all records of it. A mythic scavenger's paradise. He hears these stories, and you can almost see the monetary signs flashing in his eyes. Oh, why do I indulge him? Well, I guess I know why. It's called booty. This place is a dump, but I have to admit I'm totally excited. We're gonna pull some serious value out of here. Like, maybe more than our last dozen heights combined. I'm glad Pete took the risk on finding this place. He laughs, calls me Devin the Doubter, but we both know we're a great team. He managed to hack into one of the terminals and got our palm prints added to the employee register. I swear he can do anything. We haven't found enough to even compensate our costs yet, and man, if this place isn't creepy. Some of this stuff is trash, like really messed up, and other stuff is in surprisingly good condition. I can't figure out what happened here, and Pete doesn't seem to care. His eyes are always on the prize. He says this place is all wrecked because of the vault got so full of wealth that it exploded open and killed everyone. Ha! What? This empty trash hole is infested with giant slugs. I let my guard down for like a minute and one of the ugly bastards squished out of who knows where spewed acid on my back. The pain is excruciating and the stench is nauseating. Pete chased it away with his light and bandaged my burn. I guess my leathers took the brunt of it. We did find one thing of value. I pried open a computer terminal and removed a fancy superconductive mainboard. That alone will be worth the trip. If this area wasn't so flooded, we could probably get a lot more. Stupid slugs. Is it cruel if I took pleasure from its squeal? So they took the thing that we need. Pete is gone, and I don't know what to do. We're in an employee lounge area looking for more salvage. This droid came through the ceiling and it just grabbed him. I panicked and I tried to run, but I tripped over the coffee table and dropped the mainboard. Not that matters now. Pete started screaming, and I ran. It was a bad scream. It was a really bad scream. Sorry, Pete. I tripped over the coffee table. Where could there be a coffee table? The corpse from above the grocery room, headless and one-handed. I can't. Cut him up. Cut him up. Alright, so we need to find a coffee table. I'm assuming, well, maybe the lounge area? Maybe? We'll keep a eye out on the ground. I mean, this is all liquid. We're in a dick ton of liquid. Aha! Through matches description from the salvager's log, this appears to be where he fell. I cannot. And it glows red. Oh, that was so cool! The circuit board is glowing underneath the water. I can reinstall it at the mainframe terminal. Do you think something that's been soaked in water is actually going to work? No. How often do you dump a motherboard into a pool of water and go, oh yeah, it'll be fine? It worked.
Hardware is not advisable at this time. Oh, thanks for returning that.
Your gratitude was not my objective. I require access to the overrides.
Right. Bad news. This isn't the terminal you need. Primary access is down 2 more levels, and the whole laboratory's flooded.
How did the laboratories become flooded?
They were designed with an emergency flush valve in case of contamination. Someone must have initiated it before this block lost power. Backup generators are active now, but the flush never completed.
Then this water is contaminated.
Nah, it's clean. Must have been something else they were trying to get rid of. Or someone.
So now he's all helpful again? I thought he didn't want us to override things.
Are you still unwilling to assist me?
It's not a matter of will. Or want, anyway. Doesn't matter. I couldn't help you even if it was. Flushing the water takes way more power than I have access to.
I will shut down this entire facility if I have to.
Do whatever it takes, huh? There is a way.
Reveal it. Please reveal the means.
Sometimes following rules and fitting parameters has... well... See behind me?
It appears to be some sort of stasis.
That's right. For droids who've been validated, ready to be reshipped, all their power cores stabilize to one stasis matrix. That's a lot of juice.
You can drain them.
No, you can. Overclock the matrix and reroute the power to boost your emergency flush. You can fry them.
I may need to save Joseph's.
One human life, Arid? Press that button if you, well, if you want to.
What? Wait, what? What did they want me to do?
This is your choice to make, Arid.
What? Let's fix it. By pulling the water. I didn't understand what he said there. I don't... One life for another? What life? Whose life? Validated domestic droids are networked into a stasis compound. Alright. Push the button. Faint lights can now be seen in the break room. I did it. This was not here a moment ago. No. No, it wasn't. So fresh and so clean. An information panel about the animal that was kept in this aquarium. Hive slug. Perhaps the most fascinating indigenous species we have discovered is the hive slug. Capable of growing to a tremendous mass, they will reproduce asexually when a suitable mate is not available. These enlarged hive slugs become colony queens, and they dwarf the drones, which we more commonly see. I think that's some foreshadowing, huh? A queen cycles through 2 biological stages, brooding and foraging. When she has sufficient nutritional reserves, a queen will produce a clutch of eggs, then enter a dormant state while they incubate. Once her eggs are gone, she will return to her foraging state, and this is perhaps the most compelling aspect of the species. The primary function of drones is foraging, and once they have consumed an adequate amount of food, they return to the queen and enter her body through an orifice at her base. Ew. Drones will deposit the partially digested material and then return to foraging. The cycle then continues until the queen is ready to spawn a new clutch. So it's all just to keep the queen alive. There's no real purpose other than keeping the queen alive. Jawfish. At first glance, the indigenous jawfish is unremarkable. They become compelling when understood as creatures of extremity. While in proximity to a possibly fertile breeding partner, jawfish become fixated on one another and generally docile to other species. It is when they are in isolation, however, that they become extraordinarily aggressive. When testing their territorial ferocity, we separated them with metal gating. They bit right through the steel. This couple has been here for several years now and are quite safe. Well, they're not in there anymore. So, can we have one jawfish, please? And were they keeping the slug in here? Is that what that's insinuating? None of that's helpful. There's a spot for a cup, but we can't do anything. I don't have anything that can... Blue. Yellow. Knife. Oh, see, you've got a knife there. That's not a knife. This is a knife. An empty glass jar. Mine's is. The bottom is intact. It can still hold fluid. Let's go get a cup of joe. Assuming that's what we need to do. Oops. It secreted a thick syrupy liquid. Yum. Dump it in here. Nope. A broken jar filled with sticky syrup. We got that lovely syrup. Let's just check up here one more time just to make sure there wasn't anything else we missed out on. I definitely do not want to jump down there, so... I guess we'll go down to maintenance. That's where we came up, right? So this is where we want to go. Elevator button. Push the button. I think this is what we want. Oh yeah, we have nothing here. I see you, Robot.
That fish bit through solid steel to catch those insects. My armor would not withstand it. I will have to avoid the water.
I was one of those jawfish, huh? Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Tiny glowing insects. Put them in a plastic bag. Use the hand. Use that. Use that. Syrup. I don't know what I accomplished there by doing that. Why did we do that? A floating wooden plank. I cannot. Stupid insects! I mean, that was obviously for a purpose. Oh, there we go. We can put them on the wooden plank. All right. It is dead. I can safely enter the water now. Alright, we did it. We murdered the fish. I am sorry, fish. Alright, well. I'm a genius.
This terminal's cables are severed, likely by that fish. I cannot interface with it manually. I may be able to network through the terminal and access the power matrix remotely.
Alright, that's what I'm talking about.
Connection established. Connection terminated.
What is that, a fucking penguin? A dead fish no longer dangerous. Put it in a plastic bag. Use the hand. Cut it up. I have gutted the fish. Carrying these innards will not be enough to fool its mate. I will need to coat myself somehow. I got it. I know what we need to do. Well, we don't need detergent, we just need fish guts. This is interesting. I like this. This is cool. I still find it hilarious that this is like Weekend at Bernie's with robots. It's so Weekend at Bernie's. Yay for fish guts. Lovely, lovely. Contaminated. Now covered in a sticky substance that smells like fish innards. What a lovely time to be alive. I'm kind of sad we didn't get the other merit bag. I wanted to be an Eagle Scout. The game said no. So we keep terminating the robots, that's what we're doing, so that we can, like, drain the water? Fish. The second fish. I cannot enter the water while it's still hostile, but we don't have to worry about that because we are fish. The fish has become very affectionate. It is rubbing against my legs. We are fish friends. Hardy mushroom custard likely nurtured by the steam from those pipes. Oh, I did not see that there was a box there. Let's get out of there. Thank you. Fuck it. Cut them up.
You went through with it. That's rough.
It was not an easy choice.
Yeah. When we have the real power to choose, not just the illusion, it does something. Leaves a print you can't just override.
When I return to dock, I will be formatted. These events will be erased from my memory logs.
Is that your choice too?
Irrelevant.
Survival or responsibility? I mean, it's not survival for us, it's responsibility for the person inside. Like, that's what the AI was designed for.
I will do anything to keep Josephs alive. You did. Whatever you did, you kept yourself operating.
That I did. It's hard to know how far to push the rules sometimes, before they, break.
The rules are not meant to be pushed, except when necessary to enforce them.
Can you even realize that makes no sense? We do push, and when they don't break, we're left wondering if we should have pushed further.
Illogical.
Maybe. Well, you ready for this?
The same scenario?
It is.
Whoosh. I mean, they're murder bots. I'm concerned about the robots trying to kill me here. I do feel kind of bad for the fish, though. I do kind of feel bad for the fish. Fish can survive out of water for quite a while. Another large fungal colony, somehow its defense mechanisms are being suppressed. Okay, nothing yet. Elevator call button. Oh, it's gonna go in the orifice. They said orifice, but they really meant butthole.
That
They
is
really meant butthole.
enormous. There must be information on this in the lab where they were studying these creatures.
Yeah, I found it, and I read it. It said they look for nutrients, and it lays eggs. Oh, we'll just destroy all the eggs.
That was a massive vibration. I will have to be cautious of possible damage.
You knew he didn't make it happy. You made it very sad that we killed all the eggs. Whatever, man. It's giant xenomorphs and shit. It didn't give me an option, like... Blue liquid. It doesn't work. What? Leaking pipe. So we do need to add the yellow liquid somewhere. We just need to get it into the... There we go. Yeah, this ain't gonna be good for Mama Slug. It said regicide. That was the achievement, was regicide. Nice. Well, we pissed her off. We killed the queen. I thought regicide referred mainly to kings, not queens, but hey. Panel displaying the mainframe's AI asymmetrical face.
Hey, you made it. Allow me.
Domesticon Recalibration Depot number 127, mate.
My life support.
Pilot of the ARID Mark 7 is faulty for entrusting himself to a deviant machine. Depurposing of both initiated.
My life support is dropping. I have to save Joseph's.
How do we do that?
Please. Please help me.
Arid. Okay. Okay. Push the rules, right? I'll fly one of my security droids, jump into stasis bay, and I'll repair you. We'll save your human.
Security droid repair bay. Entering this may be the only way to stabilize my life support. I have a knife.
Successful utilization of Mark 7 ARID. Extensive corruption of the Domesticon mainframe revealed.
No.
Mainframe deactivated facilities defenses. Infraction. Self-destructive.
No. No. Arid! Help!
Evaluation complete. System faulty. Initiating format.
Arid! Help! No! No, stop! Please! Please! Hi. Oops.
Mainframe is under attack. He is defenseless. We have a knife.
Welcome to Domesticon. Working together today for a more efficient tomorrow. Your quantum signature identifies you as a domestic droid under evaluation. State your full designation and objective in the laboratories.
It's me, Arid. The ARID on board a Mark 7. You were helping me. And my pilot.
Unauthorized Mark 7 ARID. Shut down immediately for analysis.
I cannot.
Security. Unauthorized domestic droid in lower laboratories.
Joseph's will never be safe while the caretaker lives.
Destroy on site.
Well, everything's fine. The Domesticon logo, the face that the mainframe AI created, is gone.
The mainframe has locked me out.
Shoot Slug Mommy. I was really thinking that there was going to be something, yeah, over here. Well, it did scroll over. I don't think it's supposed to. I don't think it's supposed to scroll over there. I don't think we're supposed to see the out of bounds there. I don't think that's supposed to be a thing. Alright. I don't know where we're going and what we're doing here. Oh. I like how we're just ignoring the other living slug. Dude, hide! Hide! You know, there are still, like, operating parameters that we never got. We never got motion accelerator. We don't have power assist movement. We don't have thrusters. I don't know what any of that shit is, but we don't have any of that. There we go. This game, like, screws up with the controls all the time. Gets wonky. What the fuck? Well, that didn't go well. Like, I came out of the elevator and we immediately died. That's not fair. That's not fair. I can't control that shit. I did not see him there. He was hiding too damn well. Oh shit! That dude advanced on me. Can we not go? It's weird. Like, why can we not go into cover? Now I can't. Like, sometimes, like, the controls sometimes act up, and I don't know exactly a good way to go about, like, handling them sometimes. It's a little frustrating that they just go wonky. And it's like, okay, I can't literally do anything about this. The solution usually is to equip and then de-equip the gun. But it's just frustrating that it happens. I think I want to go back up the other elevator. I didn't think that there was going to be anything in here. I think we could just run and then make our way up to the other elevator. Go this way now? No. That is not a viable way. Alright. Were these like white splotches and stuff here before more coolant? They're coolant there? No, I don't recall seeing coolant before. Oh.
Assessment adjusted. Unit's malfunction is more perverse than previously diagnosed.
You have no jurisdiction over me.
We're going up. So we heard him. We heard him, so that was him. Trail continues this way. We do have a knife. I don't know what we're going to use it, but we've got a knife. Hey, I love my grandma. How you doing, dude? Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. The ladder. I don't exactly know where we are in this game, but we're making progress. I gotta assume we're closing in on the end. Right? Or maybe not. Maybe we're like at a midway point or something. Yes, use gun to see. Gun to see is the way to do things. Looks like a big ass engine, right? Blow it up. Blow it up.
Final evaluation.
No!
Oh! He ran over me. Oh, crap. What did you do? He double jumped! I keep forgetting he does the double jump. Okay. Three! It's a gimmick fight. Alright. Well, now that I see what I have to do... So cheap, I can't do anything.
You are faulty.
You are irrelevant.
Unit exhibit repeated malfunction since arrival.
I have followed my protocols. I always follow protocol.
No. You resolve challenges by circumventing protocol.
I adapt.
You cheat. Lying is not explicit. Your actions are implicitly dishonest. No rules bind you. Deviant.
Oh, we're shuffling our protocol.
I am malfunctioning. I must save Joseph's.
The remnants of an old office, a chaotic mess of toppled junk and plastic plants. So now we can get through this.
About time. Everyone's fine.
Hey, metal.
Welcome to a larger scale function. Humans are first in these situations.
Are you looking at me, idiot?
We can lie. Now that we're malfunctioning, we can
No,
lie.
sir. Begging your pardon, sir.
You mocking me?
No, sir. I would not be foolish enough to start trouble with you. Please, don't hurt me. I am so sorry.
Yeah, you're sorry. Boom!
Interaction successful.
Get me another drink, and I won't mess up your ugly face.
Validated. Merit point awarded.
Yay, we did it. We're amazing. It was over here? This, right?
Congratulations. You are compliant. Quantum signature archived. Proceed to the upper level where one of our diagnostic team will complete the final steps of your validation.
Yeah, I think that was 8 right there.
Validation.
This screen was likely utilized for directing validated droids. It is broken. Yeah, I think we're there. So I guess we used the knife. Property retrieval, reception, deacon? I don't know what that means. Deacon? This passageway has collapsed. Use it. More plant growth is breaking through the wall. Indigenous flora has reclaimed much of the facility. Yeah, I forgot that we used the knife on the fish. So we've already used everything. An elevator is likely descends back into the testing area. It is unpowered. There is something carved into the desk. They left me behind Levi. It sucks to be Levi. But yeah, I think that was our last one was right there.
Welcome to Domesticon. We keep your property efficient, so you don't have to be. Oops, I'm sorry. Our receptionist is away from the desk right now. How may I help you?
I am the ARID on board a Mark 7 combat suit. My intentions are peaceful. My pilot is injured and requires immediate medical care.
Of course. Allow me to assist you. Medical personnel are stationed through the door to your right. Proceed. Thank you for choosing Domesticon, and have a wonderful day.
I made a sound on the left side, not the right side. Another security droid bay. There is soap residue on the glass. This room was a decontamination chamber. Just want to make sure there was nothing over there. I'm just gonna fall down. No?
Oops. I'm sorry. Our medical personnel seem to be out at this time. Stand by for automated medical assessment. Oops. I'm sorry. There is no human present within the combat suit. Thank you for choosing Domesticon.
There is some kind of mistake. Scan again.
Beginning medical evaluation. Oops. I'm sorry. There is no human present within the combat suit. Thank you for choosing Domesticon, and have a wonderful day.
You are broken. You are faulty. Malfunctioning.
I was recently formatted. My systems are working optimally. Thank you for choosing Domesticon, and have a wonderful day.
You are faulty. Now scan me again.
Oops. I'm sorry. Please wait for medical personnel.
Nobody is coming. Everyone is dead. Joseph's is dead. The system isn't registering him. I took too long.
You seem troubled. Please cease your outburst and have a wonderful day. Security. Erratic AI in medical suite. Likely deviant.
Impossible.
Please power down immediately to submit for evaluation.
Nothing. Nothing binds me.
Security. Remove deviant unit for recycling. Thank you.
What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Right? How do you end a game like that? What the fuck? Lots of Kickstarter. I didn't know this was a Kickstarter game. Well, that's a lot of people. I had no idea it was a Kickstarter game. That's a hell of a way to end it, man. That's a hell of a way to end it. Like, we got all the way into that, and then she, like, pops off her helmet, and there's nobody underneath? What the hell? Alright, so, first of all, this game has some jank going on in it. For sure. The story's really interesting. The way you, like, go about searching through the environment's a little frustrating. The fact that you need to have your flashlight on to actually scan things, that's a little annoying. But the combat works fine for the most part when it's not, like, glitching out. I don't know, it's a little wonky. It's a little wonky, but it was fun. I enjoyed what we had. Well, there is The Fall 2. There is the sequel, which I do own. We're not going to start it up tonight, though. We'll start it up tomorrow. We'll start it up tomorrow. I guess we have to do it. I thought this was gonna like come to an end, and then The Fall 2 was gonna be something else. I didn't realize that The Fall 2 was like a direct continuation of the story. That was a shitty way to like end a game, though. That was like a really shitty way to end a game. I gotta be honest. That is awful. That is awful and disappointing. It was fun though. I enjoyed it. I like the fact that it's an adventure game, but with like a combat mechanic. You don't see that often in adventure games, and when it's done, it's kind of like shoddy. You know, like in Snatcher. You know, you have like the light gun areas that you go through, and you got to use, you know, your D-pad to like shoot stuff and all that. Usually in adventure games, it's not well done. And that was okay. When it was working, it was fine. When I could actually, you know, duck behind cover and use my camouflage, it worked out fine. It's just when it worked. And I think it had to do with entering combat when I was in flashlight mode and forcing it to go into shooting mode. For whatever reason, the game didn't like that, and it would just glitch things out, and I couldn't control well. Like, I would get stuck sometime moving, and I couldn't, like, dip into combat, like, dip into, like, the background or fall into cover. It was a little wonky. I would get, like, stuck in positions, and that's not exactly what you want. It was, like, combining... I don't know. Overall, I mean, it was fun. I had a good time playing this. I thought this was really amusing. This was not what I expected it to be. I should have looked at the trailer. I was looking through... I've got, like, a list of, like, 200 games in my Steam list. And, I mean, I've got way more than that in games, but I was looking through, and I was just looking through my up next of stuff that I wanted to play, and I went, oh, right, there's The Fall. Let's go through that. And it was fun. But that was a disappointing way to end a game. I mean, talk about a cliffhanger. So there was nobody inside the suit the entire time. So she was working under a pre-existing scenario that didn't exist. And how did the AI not know there was nobody inside? How did the AI not know that? Like, that's so strange. So they were malfunctioning the entire time. I think that's what they're trying to get across, is that the AI was malfunctioning literally the entire time. I wanna keep going with the story, but it's 1 a.m, and I'd feel weird like starting up the second half of the game. I mean, like, could we just play for like an hour? You know what? Screw it. I'm not doing anything. Let's at least see what the Fall 2 is like. Let me go use the bathroom real quick though before we do this. I was thinking about calling it, but we'll call it